Right, hello everyone. Happy Sunday to you all. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. Just getting things loaded up here, which should not take long because most of it's already done. Scroll down to Bellwright. Wait for the game to show. And then press the button. There we go. Huzzah! And I totally forgot to turn my computer off yesterday, so everything else should basically be already stored. I don't need to change the camera settings or anything like that. So apologies for the delay there. I was out rather late yesterday. And then this morning, just as I was starting to stream, I was like, oh yeah, Sunday, laundry. Got to do that too. So that is now all done. Hope you had a good night out. I did. Yeah, a group of my friends from Paradox went to one of my friend's house who was making Dutch Erwtensoep, which is pea soup with sausages, and then a silly amount of beer and other various tipples afterwards. It was good. Enjoyable. Jamie, thank you very much for the 26-month primary sub. Very much appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, so, Bellwright. Where were we and what were we doing? And yes, that does sound good. So this is our current town. I don't have anything on me, including food, so let's go grab some food real fast. Choose this one. And then we need to decide what we are going to do for today. Go ahead and have the onion soup. We'll grab a rustic stew, an onion soup, and a vegetable soup. Sure, why not? That should give me an absolute bucket load of stamina, which it has. I also need to get a new sword. How's research on the iron swords going? Because we're actually going to start getting iron soon, DM. We have built the miner. 0% research. There is iron and leather here, however. We are missing the bronze. I feel it's going to be a good day. And it is 9 AM in the morning. Have I done trade yet today? No. Alright, let's do that first. So we'll buy each of those. We will sell you... No, don't do that. Food. So you one of each type of food, just to keep the quality up. And then basically do that and continue on round. Don't know that I'm going to need all of the rawhides. And then Herndine for the bronze, which is the main reason I was looking at you. And then after that, it is gear, because we're still trying to get rid of these bags, although the amount of money that we're going to get for this is not really worth it. We can, however, do bandages. That's more like it. Then padstow. We are building a lot of stuff at the moment, so yes, I think I'm just going to go ahead and purchase everything and then just sell a bunch of bags to cover that cost. And a bandage. Cool. How much do bags cost to make? Because they can be done on one of these workbenches, right?
I feel it's going to be a good day.
They are not made on this workbench. Interesting. And they must be made on this one. Bag. It costs 5 hemp, 5 river reeds, and 3 flax. River reeds are relatively expensive because we don't have a huge income of those, but everything else is fairly doable. Although what I can probably do is up the amount of river reeds we're collecting from here. Yeah, see, we're only supposed to have 30. What if we increase that to 50? And then say that we always want to have 2 bags. No, more than that. Let's say 5. Because they are worth a lot of money. Particularly for their resources. It's quite cheap. Okay, the next thing I needed to do was grab another sword. Because all of the swords are looking rather worn down right now. Sturdy falchion, that is 42 cutting against the 45 cutting. It's quite a lot faster though. I really want to get the iron blade made. We have a lot of sturdy falchions. Wow.
Glad it's my home.
Alright, we'll replace for the moment.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
You're putting stuff in here already. That is not ideal, because that means that all of this storage is full elsewhere. We may not have a place to store granite. Let's go check. Should be here. Did not. Because I do think it would actually be kind of useful to have an overflow barn like that one to catch when resources are oversupplied. But I think for now, all of the things that we have here are now finished, so let's move them and start up another camp.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
So that we can start collecting
We could make a small city there, don't you think?
reeds, and more importantly, cranberries and
All done in a good day's of work.
peat. And we wanted to do that over here. I think honestly we basically just build it in here. It's going to be a bit wet. We're near the sign, there's a bunch of peat here and then over in that direction. There's cranberries all over the place over here. Maybe we go a little bit further in. Yeah, how about we build it on this island? Yeah, I like that idea. Okay, so this is a new settlement. And it's going to start off with the barn. And the road that goes south is that one, so I think we probably want the barn. Relatively close to that road. Something like this. And then we go here. And then we go here. Construction site. That's a good question. Which barn is this? This is barn number 3. Which is you. Why are there that many barns in Manamore? This doesn't look right. I think that it's including these. Barn 1, barn 2. What's this? Okay, that's the deconstruction. And then this is the reconstruction. This is perfect. This is what we do actually need. So this is going to be a new outpost, and this is going to be the Mordropolis. And then we need to assign some people to Mordropolis. Most importantly will be gatherers. By far and away. So let's take a look at work attributes. Harvesting. Julie is also good at crafting, so maybe not. Nicholas is a researcher, also a farmer, which we don't particularly need. Rudy's a really good person for this place. So let's move you to Mordropolis. And we probably need 3 people. Theodore, another good option. And then finally, Percy. Okay, so these people are moving here. We also want to move these structures. So let's get one of the houses. Where are we going to put the houses? The houses can kind of be over here in the water a bit. Oh, you had to put the thing there. Damn it. That's the house deconstruction. That's the house reconstruction. Perfect. I love the fact that it splits the deconstruction and reconstruction between villages. That is so helpful. Then we're going to need the foraging hut. Let's put the foraging hut up this way. Something like this. And then we are going to need to set up deliveries. So deliveries to Mordropolis, we're going to need hammers. From Mordropolis. I want there to always be 2. We're going to need shovels. From Mordropolis, and I want there to always be 2. We're going to need food. This is a foraging hut. We can probably produce our own. We may want more than one foraging hut here. Yeah, they can get mushrooms, they can get berries, they can get cranberries. Right now we'll stick with just the 1. We may increase what we need here. What else do we need? Resources for construction. We're kind of importing all of the buildings, so we're not going to need that. It is going to be food. Let's bring in some food. Let's go with berry jam. Let's go with smoked mushrooms, and then dried berries. These are all things that we will eventually be able to build here. And there's 3 types of foods. This is fine. Then let's say we have 10 of each. That should keep our people here going. 3 people. Cool! And then the last building I do want to import is the mud collector. Which is... And that can basically be here. Alright, now the 3 people are going to have to go all the way over here, but they are actually doing that. Why are there 4 of you? Oh, you're building the camp chest, which is still under construction. Alright, that's fine. And then who the hell are you lot? You're trying to build the barns, which were accidentally put in the wrong category. Wait, no, this is wrong. That's right. Yeah. Almost screwed that up. Norse sword has been researched. Excellent. Let's go and grab one. Cool. Start making them, rather. I'm Mordred, looking forward to Civ 7 or Endless Legend 2. Yeah, Civ 7, definitely. I've already pre-purchased it. I'm looking forward to that one, or rather I got it for Christmas. Endless Legend 2 I haven't heard that much about, but I really liked the original Endless Legend, so yes. And also for this month there's Avowed, which I'm also really excited for. Civ 7, as we already said. And then what was the third one? Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Now, there's some really good games coming out this month. It's kind of insane. And I can say this month, because yes, it is now February. I had to double check. Okay, that construction stuff is up and running. I need to take the tea bag out of my tea before this thing gets too strong. And I was going back for something. The sword. Let's queue up another production, and then we'll go grab the sword. I'm going to eat you. Okay, next up. Probably the armor, although many more people are going to need these, and it's going to be quite a drain on our iron supplies, most likely. So let's go for the long sword. Strength 5. Damn. Do I even have that? Yeah, I have 6. And speaking of strength, we need to make the Norse sword. Over here. Norse sword does indeed cost iron. So we are gonna need to get the iron production up and running properly in Mordropolis. Some bad guys in town. I'll go over and deal with them. Though I need to remember that the sword I'm using now does considerably less damage. Good. Well done, team. Unfortunately, 3 of you did go down in the process, which kind of sucks. Kind of looks like we have a shortage of shields, though. We really need to get a workshop going here.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Ah, the road is done. Good. And the mud collector has been moved, which means we should be able to continue the road through here. Excellent. So one of the barns up here was finished. Still have another one to go.
The village is looking better and better.
I'm so glad we got this road up and running. Okay, and then this is where the new base is going to be. So they're working on the town hall. One of the barns is done, which is great. They're doing good work on that one. Those look like bandits to me. As do those. Why are we getting so many bandits? Oh, because the threat's still 23%. Interesting. So yeah, the mining hut and that lodge, as in my house, are both in a bit of danger here. So this is the lodge. Which they also seem to be making good progress on. And that's the mining hut over there. Okay, yeah. I think we are going to need to close this one down in order to secure this area.
Follow me now.
Yeah, that's one of the high level groups of bandits. We definitely want to clear this place out. Whether 12 of us are going to be enough to take a tier 3, I'm actually not sure. Particularly when half of you are naked.
Follow my lead. Move.
Let's also set your food requirements to 3. Mud collector is done. Good. Pretty rapid. Actually struggling a little to keep up with him. Just cut across the mud place. Mud flat. Because what I really want is over here. I want you lot to go get yourselves a kit. In fact, while you lot are doing that, I'm going to actually head back and see if there are some shields that I can grab. Because I realised that I've been taking broken shields, bringing them here, but then not bringing anything back the other way. Where are shields stored? Because they're not in the racks. Here. But here we've only got the crappy ones. Well, they'll... Oh no, not good ones too. We'll take them all. Right. If any of you need a new shield,
Follow me!
now's your chance.
Follow me! Now!
Just going to do this one more time just to reset that if you do want new shields. And you don't.
Follow my
Cool.
lead.
Let's go.
Forward march! Follow my lead!
It's also need to set this mud collector up actually while we're here. You can go ahead and copy mud collector 1. That's a group of bandits. They aggro us, we'll fight them. Kind of prefer not to fight them though. Because I want my people at full health for what is to come. Okay, then from here we basically just go southwards. Cut cross country here. And then tomorrow I really will need to go and start trying to find some more people to join us. Our manpower is being stretched pretty thinly. With that, I'm no longer able to focus. Bugger. Because yeah, there's only 9 of us left. And that's definitely not going to be enough to take on a tier 3 bandit encampment. There's usually like 15 of them there. It would have been close anyway. Well, we've reduced the threat at least. So hopefully that's enough. Let's just go ahead and release you up. And now we do need to be a little bit careful because everyone's going to be wounded tomorrow. Which sucks. Should probably build a road connecting that road to this one. Get him across here. We can do that in time. I think we lost 4 people in that fight. Not great. Wait another day or 2. Alright. Well, in the meantime, let's just head back here, because this is where our food supplies are. And just rest up for the night. I wonder if we got any of the new swords made. It'll be right there, North sword. Okay, sleeping time. First of all, trade. Farnworth, all of your food. And that'll do. I will trade you these things. Bradford. Really don't need much from Bradford at the moment. Hopefully you have... I was really hoping you would have more than just 3 bars, but okay. Then go to armors, and we'll start selling clothing again, as we have been doing. And then we need to befriend Brackwich Pool again. I'm just going to say, why are you lot over here? Of course, we have a town here now. And hopefully you have some hammers to actually build things with. Although, it occurs to me you probably don't. Unless you were carrying a hammer when you went over there. So I should go and grab some hammers and do that. So also grab some new food. I still have a onion soup, which is one of those. I'll take one of these and one of these. Tool rack. 1, 2. 2 hammers should do, because I'm fairly sure one of them has one. But you know what? We're going to carry another just in case. And make sure those people have hammers and they can actually get that stuff built. I should also eat something.
What's for supper?
What is for supper? That's a good question. The onion soup.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
And heading down to here. And then double checking to see what these guys are actually doing. So 2 of them are just walking around doing nothing. I know that they don't have hammers. Thought as much.
It's a good day.
And this mud collector, let's collect you. And we're going to call this one Mud Feet. Because I also want you collecting peat, and I probably want like 20 of this at any time. Doesn't look like this town got their share of shovels. But at least you 3 should now be well equipped to just build stuff. I kind of prefer you to prioritize this one. Or the house. Actually, yeah, you'll get pissed off if you don't have a house. Some threat here because of these 2. Which I'll definitely need to go and purge. And yeah, the number of tier 1 bandit camps that are now spawning all over the place is definitely going up. You lot back to work, that's good. I wonder if I should just grab a group of you lot and just go on a bit of a killing spree. Clear that, clear that. Maybe clear these 4. I'm surprised that this still has not been built. Let's go and check up on that, actually. Like, why not? Stamina bar is like half the screen now. Yeah, I know, it's great. Getting these stews has been a really big upgrade in terms of stamina. Because maybe it's actually done. It's just not updated because I haven't visited in a while. Because the docks are done. I'm actually impressed by how quickly they got that finished. Didn't make the road though. Yeah. And this has already been set for shipwright packs. It is still under construction. What do you need? Nothing. You just needed me to press a button. Alright. Sure. Cool. The barn and the house. Don't want to leave myself without a blade, just in case. Padstow looks like it's being attacked by wolves again. Great. Do with that later. First of all, let's help build this place. because then they can get to work and actually start providing food for themselves. And with that in mind, we may actually want to try to get the forager built first. Oh, they're hungry. Right, when they're hungry they go out and look for food for themselves. So they'll be finding berries and mushrooms and things, which aren't going to keep them satiated for very long. But it's better than just flat out starving. Those are bandits. And I could raise these 3 as soldiers. I'm just going to knock out these 2 bases. I think that might be worth doing.
I need a meal before I can fight.
Stay together.
Are you all hungry? Yes. That's fine. Because over here... Oh, longswords are done. Cool. Over here are some cranberries, which I can give you.
Can't fight without food. My stomach's staging a rebellion.
Alright, these guys are not going to be very strong fighters. That much is pretty clear. I'm going to grab one more cranberry, just so I have enough for everybody. I'll give you one as well. Okay, follow me. "13 arrows. Not ideal. Hopefully we loot some. That would be nice. Go across here. Five of them against 4 of us. Except the other 2 have chosen to go a different route, apparently. That's okay. We'll wait for them here. You lucky lot. Possible to get up there. Use the height to our advantage. It is possible. Except there's nothing really to look down at, so never mind. Well done, team! Alright, go ahead and loot these fools. I'll go loot their camp. So that's you destroyed. Then we need to go get that one as well.
Follow me! March onward!
Go all the way around here. Yep, there's another band over here. These are low level bandits though. Like really low level. Damn it. I was really hoping that none of them would go down, because I'm not 100% sure where they'll respawn. Alright, onwards.
Onward!
So I'm still going to go for that camp. If I can get that camp gone completely, then this should be a really, really secure area. I'm actually a little surprised just how secure we've made the swamps, considering how dangerous they looked when I first came here. But hey, we call that progress. You can use the bell tower to shoot down at them.
Huzzah!
And another one down, unfortunately. Probably going to have to loot this stuff. But this area is now secure, even though we did lose 2 people in the process. Which is not ideal. Especially because it's now going to take them significantly longer to actually rebuild the settlement. Where we go? Use the bridge, I would say. Probably quickest. There's another bell tower up there. All right. So you are unfortunately going to have to hold on to a lot of that junk for a little bit longer until we can get the barn up and running. Barn and the house, I think those are the priorities at the moment. At least this guy's not upset. The other 2 who got KO'd were kind of ticked off, so they're going to be even more ticked off when they wake up. It's just the price of progress.
Hold formation.
Oops. In fact, you know what? Let's get the house up first. Then they at least have a place to definitely respawn. This might take a while. So in the meantime, how's it all going, chat? Been up to anything special or interesting this weekend? What am I actually adding? Oh, it's those bits. It's cold in the Netherlands. How about in Sweden? Yeah, it's pretty chilly here. Not cold enough to be snowing, though. It's really disappointing. It's just kind of a bad winter. It's annoyingly warm. Insofar as it's Sweden in the winter, it's like 2 degrees on average. But no snow. We had like a week of it. All winter. Alright, Theodore, show me how it's done. Yeah, see, he can do multiple pieces at once because he has labourer skill. I don't! Being shown up by an NPC. Oh dear. Coldest weather in the Netherlands was 96, 97. Funnily enough, we were talking about that yesterday. The last time the Elfsteden talked was in 97. Do you think that it'll ever happen again with global warming? Yeah, the king did participate. We talked about that too.
I'm working.
Just complete an entire panel, not just one plank. Hey, at least
With
this
more
gets done
houses,
quicker.
We could make a small city there, don't you think? So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
What's next? Two pieces back here. Also in the Balkans, weather changed a lot. Where your parents are from, a little bit of snow and that's it. Yeah.
I'm glad I have a place to sleep.
You're glad you have a place to sleep, except you don't, hence we're building you a house. Oh, we're starting to put the roof on. So we may actually get this done before night falls. That would be nice.
All done
I'm also
in
kind
good
of
days
anxiously
work.
watching the durability of this hammer. Here in Canada, plenty of slow. Also, Hola, been lurking since stream start. Might continue lurking as I'm sick. My brain feeling like mush.
Night's coming quick.
Never a pleasant
Best be
feeling,
indoors
Faceless.
before dark.
I understand. No rain is getting through this. No, exactly. Like, this is done. We've based... Whoa!
I'm glad I have a place to sleep.
Oh, hello. Okay. Apparently we had a prefabricated roof.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
That might be the last bit. Kadunk. Excellent. So we have a house here. That's great, because it means that people can respawn here now. Feeling disgruntled. You just got a house. Dude, not allowed to feel disgruntled. Right, then the other thing I can do is bring in the other house, which I was building, which is... So I did that. To come in. Yeah. And just double check that that is being built in the right place. House number 3. Excellent. So that's going to give you guys stuff to keep doing. In the meantime, I think I'm going to go and sleep. No, I'm going to go and see if there's any Norse swords here. How am I liking the game so far? I'd never heard of it, but it looks fun. I had not heard of this either until 4 weeks ago. And I've put a silly number of hours in it since. I really like it. I think it's a really, really good game. Usually I have to be a bit careful about whether I recommend games or not, because I usually get them free from the developer. But this one I bought myself. And I can unreservedly say it's great. I really, really like it. It's got a huge amount of potential for even more stuff in the future. And it's already just in a very solid place. So, yeah. I like it. I like it a lot.
Let's gather some more herbs from the forest.
Food.
Huzzah!
It's coming quick. Best be indoors before dark.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
What I do want to do is get some more arrows. And also check to see if you have any Norse swords. You do! Huzzah! Oh, that's a big upgrade. My first iron tool
Work,
/
lads.
weapon.
We need to make this place look
And now that we also researched the longsword, we need to start researching something else. Morningstar 5 iron? Gotta be having a laugh. Reinforced braces. It was the longsword, right? Longsword, Northsword. Yes.
I'm glad
I kind
it's
of
my
wish there was a
home.
search in here. These lists can get pretty long. Okay, producing the long swords. How much do they cost? $8 iron! Wow! So are the North swords. Okay, we are really going to need to get another source of iron. Oh no, that's how much I have. They cost 1. These cost 2. That makes a bit more sense. And speaking of which, how much iron ore do we have? And 36 peat. We are good. Speaking of peat, Manamord, you can now start importing peat from Mordropolis. Got addicted to Foundation. That's a... No, it's not the Paradox one. Foundry. That's the Paradox game. Okay. Going to do trade. And then we'll get the food. Still gonna get all of the meats from you, I think. Trade out our foods. I'm doing way too much. Fine, you just got a bit lucky. Bradford! Dean. Give me those. I think that's all I want. Although actually onions we could do with some more of. Everything else we have tons. Padstow. Before I go on a crazy buying spree from Padstow, I just want to see how many of these resources we have here now, because I have a feeling it's going to be quite a few. I don't want to just be filling this storage up needlessly. Yeah, so we have 40 logs, 45 planks, 42 hardwood. We don't need any more of those things. How many straps do we have? It's going to be in this one. 193. We only have 5 nails. Let's get some more nails. Done. Done, done, done! Can you build a castle in Bellwright? Not yet. There are no stone structures yet, but that's because the tech tree only goes up to, like, advanced thatch. I'm fairly sure there's going to be a line beyond this, which is going to be like stone buildings. Maybe even more. Okay, foraging hut has finished. That's going to be the one over here. A little surprise house. It's the barn. That's the house. What's the foraging? Where I
With
go?
more
Food.
houses, we could make a small city
Food,
there,
food,
don't you think?
food. I want one of them. I want one of them. And I want... Oh, I already had some. In fact, let's eat that. Still deconstructing that house so it can be reconstructed in the other place. Barn is finished. Excellent. There's a bandit camp just there. I should probably go and do something about that.
Hold steady. Move! Move!
So your foraging is going to be for everything. No, it's not. It's going to be cranberry, moss. Berries, mushrooms, river reed. And then we're going to be exporting cranberries, moss, and river reed to Manamord. Good. The battle is done before I even got here. Now I just need to tell you lot to loot everything. And then send you home again. Yes, I do mean everything. People. Thank you.
Did you see that sunset last night?
Back to
It was beautiful, wasn't it?
dropped it. A whole bunch of stuff. Who's going to a storage thing? You are.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
The village is looking better.
Alright, you lot drop all of that stuff off.
So far,
That's
we're
perfect.
doing great work, don't you think?
And now I really need to start going to different towns and actually getting some recruitment going again. Then Ariadne was one that I was looking at who was thinking, your stats are really low. You are a nomad. But in terms of everything else, you kind of suck. So I think what I'll probably do is just release you. You're worth a lot. Alright, where do we start? Basically anywhere except for Horndean. We probably want to recruit a person or two in each of these places. Starting with the tip-top people. Labourers. Oh, that should really help. I don't think there are any skills left which I don't have in my town. I think I have them all now.
Come closer.
Good day, just think it all started needing some wood, now you're basically a warlord. Yeah, exactly.
Even the simple.
Alright, Philip, what you
May your
got?
guidance. If you've earned the trust of the elder, then that's good
You're
enough for me.
resilient.
I'm ready to align with you.
Yeah, you are. And you're a porter as well. Welcome aboard. It does make you a bit slower. Healing +0. High strength and a labourer.
How can I help you, sir? You've done well so far.
Level
so I'll
10
take you up on that
hunting, and
offer,
you're also a
but I'll
gourmand,
still be
so you're
keeping
good
an eye on
at
you.
cooking. Getting pricey though, 5 grand.
How can I assist?
So you are definitely two-handed fighter. And you are also a two-handed fighter.
You lead, I'll follow.
How can I assist?
In whichever town you serve in. Speaking of which, where shall I send them? I wonder if I should send these two to Mordropolis. They're both pretty good fighters. You know what? Let's send you here first. So that you can get your equipment. And then we'll send you on after this. Speaking of which, are there any other village buildings I need to be building here? Have I unlocked anything interesting? I think so. Do you have a granary? I think everywhere has a granary. Yes. I actually built a lot of stuff in farmland. It's a good town, so I'm not surprised. Need to eat something. Let's go with the jam. Okay, next up, Bradford. Place. That's what we need to do. Alright then, Bradford, what you got for me? You have a max level woodcutter and a max level healer. Do I still work for Paradox? I do indeed, yes. I'm hard to find.
The streets are ours again, and so is our pride.
Okay, let's see if you are any good. If you're someone I've spoken to before, that usually means that I've rejected you for some reason, so we'll just ignore you. And then Owen Hodger. Nice and close, which is good.
Yes, sir.
Then Shimon. Coming down this way.
Yes, sir. You're a
Are
good
you any
soul.
good? You're a
I'd be happy to work
pessimist.
with you.
Which gives you lower morale. You are good at harvesting. You could be alright to keep in the main settlement. You're not a hugely good fighter.
I've got your back.
Your fighting skills are... No, you're an archer. You're an archer. But I'm not going to make you a reservist. Off you go. And then I think we can hire one more person. One of my fighters.
Fear not, the rebellion stands with you.
Looks like the quality of their equipment's gone up. No wonder the new DLC is so good. Oh, thank you. I just did a small part on it. It's very much a team effort. Alright, let's go to Padstow next. Actually, in Padstow, we're going to go and talk to you. Sabeline Claridge.
It's not often that a stranger. I'm not easy to win over.
You're a
but
marksman
God's
and a
known you've put in
glutton.
the time and effort.
Yeah, you
I'm
are.
in.
Wow. You're an excellent archer. Good at cooking, good at crafting. You'd be great in Mordropolis. Hold on. Come back here. I know you're fast. You are definitely Vanguard archer. 100% you are. Reservist, right, off you go. Okay, so that is all of our renown spent. Got another 4 people, which is good. Okay, meanwhile, excuse me, in Manor Mord. What are we researching? We're still doing the braces. Is it a problem that we're out of iron? Nope, just hasn't been researched. Oh, it requires a weaver. Must have sent the weaver somewhere else. Let's work on the helmet then. We have indeed sent the weaver here. Okay. Oh, the first of our new fighters has arrived. Good. Well, while they are preparing, let's go and give them jobs.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
So, Juliana, you are amazing at crafting. And also cooking. And also harvesting. You're just good.
Work, lads. We
And
need to make
then-
this place look better.
Sorry, researching, not cooking. Yeah, that's what it was. Then cooking your distant skill at, and then basically everything else level 7. Okay, that's you. Then Lilas, you are amazing at harvesting. You are okay at cooking. I would not say great. And then
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
research, labourer, and farming. Six everything else. Then Nicholas, who is really good at farming. And then harvesting. And researching as well. Getting a lot of good researchers. And then you're actually just generally all round good at most things. So let's set you up like this. And then we have Philip, who is best at hunting. And then labouring. And then farming and cooking. And harvesting, crafting, researching. In fact, I think harvesting I'm going to make you a 6. Because that usually requires a lot of walking and you're slow. You have an agility of 2. Alright, next up, Sabeline. You are an amazing cook. You are an amazing crafter. You are alright-ish at farming, hunting and labouring. And then harvesting and researching you kind of suck at. And then Timon, you are good at harvesting. You are okay at farming. And then average everything except for hunting and labouring. Well, that should be everyone. Now are you lot equipped and we're good to go? I think so. Alright, so where do we want to send you? This is going to be the next question. You, I'm fairly sure I want to send to Mordropolis.
Your wish is my command.
Simone.
Wherever you go, I'm ready.
Your wish is my command.
You are Mordropolis. Although you're a harvester, maybe actually Mordmoras. Although I'd need to get another house there. Well, we're building it, aren't we? No, you're a pessimist. You're staying here.
Point the way, and I'll be there.
You lead, I'll
Lilas, you're a gourmand, you're a harvester, you're good at two-handed. I think you are going to be Mordropolis.
Wherever you go, I'm ready.
Just point the
Philip.
way.
High strength, good combat, Mordropolis. Oops. Cool. So these guys have their new roles. I'm moving to the new cities. I don't have any renown, so I can't get anyone else. I think I probably need to take a look down here and just see how everything here is being built up. Because I have a feeling it's going quite well. And I also want to see how many broken bones there are, because I still need to clear out that bandit encampment. Okay, so they are still constructing. Quite a few people without jobs right now. Have I set those buildings up properly? And are they where I ultimately want them to be? You are foraging for a little bit of everything. There are enough of you working. You are hunting for everything except for crows. You don't have any bows though. We really need to get a workshop going here.
Cold wind's coming.
But for that, I definitely want to build that up top. So we do have the barns built here, which is good. And then the industrial zone, I'm going to find a bit of a flatter area. I think it's going to be here on the right. Yeah. So let's go ahead and build a toolmaker. Barns are down there. That's not ideal. Right. Let's also get a weaver. See if you can squeeze in over here. No. Oh, yes. I'll rotate you to be this way. Facing the other way. I want the construction points to be as close to the road as possible. Without being on the road. That'll do. And then we are going to want a weaver loom. Probably around the back. We're going to want a furnace. We're going to want tanner hut up here as well. With tanning racks around the back. Okay, these are all good. So you want to copy that. You copy that. You want to copy. I have 2 Weaver huts. That. Okay, loads of construction jobs for you lot to do up here now. And I do think that I want to get barns. Oh yeah, right here, perfect. Let's wait until those are constructed. Alright, so we have a lot of jobs coming up here now. Apparently there was a battle down there, which I didn't even notice, but that's fine. And you lot should be incredibly busy getting all of this stuff built. I'm going to go back down the road. Let's go and see, actually, on the way, if my wheat field is being planted up. I love this road. I'm still amazed I was able to put a road here. But I did. Right, I do need to finish them. Oh, it's going that way. Of course it is. This road is going to go over there. I kind of don't need any more. Well, not right now. Who knows how big this town is actually going to get. Like, we have the space for it. So wheat is supposed to be getting planted here, but I'm not seeing it. Oh, you have no hose. Yeah, that'll do it. You know what? I think what we're going to do down here is put a simple workshop just so we can start making tools and doing repairs and stuff. We'll move it up top later. I like the name of the town. You should use that in the Civ playthrough if I play that game. That's not a bad idea. So let's do workbench. Mixing bucket. We do need that for cob as well, don't we? Simple workbench. That should keep us going. Just want to double check how much space we have in here. We have enough now. Things are being delivered. Good. Need that, and I think everyone's basically gone to bed now. Why are you lot not using the new housing district? Oh, because it's still under construction. Alright, so what are you lot short on? Straw. So, wheat. Straw. Are we not importing straw? No, we must be. We're importing thatch, but we're not importing straw. Although, probably do want to build a barn here. Together with a thresher. Sorry, thresher. Threshers come under T for thresher. Thresher, and mixing bucket. Which I think uses a well. Well, we need actually water for the farm, don't we? Duh. So let's put a nice well. Right. Wonderful. And then I need to sort these out. So this barn is specifically the farm stockpile. And then these threshers. Copy the thresher. Mixing bucket. Copy the mixing bucket. And the well is a well. And now I can say that all is well here. With that, what is the most difficult part of game mechanics to work with behind the scenes? Did I build a weaver's hut already? Oh, I totally did. This must be one of the ones I imported. Ah! Well, that actually makes it slightly easier. Okay. Let's just go and replace the weaver's hut up here. This was it, wasn't it? Disassemble you. Down here, weaver's hut. We now have to play with the positioning again. Yay! Oh, oh, oh! I'm really tempted to put those barns a little higher up. The thing is, the land here is so flat. No, I was going to put barns in here, wasn't I? Yes. Town hall slowly but surely taking shape. Oh, and this weaver. Is the armor. However, this reminds me why it is that we have more of these weaving looms. What does it mix? Maybe you do make that. I should think so. Right, 3 AM. Sleepy time, I think. Look at this back, guys. Surprise! Alright, now you lot can go back to bed. Deal with the loot in the morning. So I saw they were actually going from town to town, chasing people, from hut to hut, chasing people down. I have not seen bandits do that before. Also, why were there bandits here? This area should be really secure at this point. Anyway, you lot have a massive amount of stuff to be doing now. So I don't want to be seeing anybody that's idling. I'm wondering if I should make this the principal town, so that trade goes here. I think yes. Let's. Oh. Well, in that case, I need to either recruit people, or more likely, steal people. Because there are a fair number of people here not doing anything, which does suggest that you are currently overpopulated. So with that in mind, Peter Barrington, I think you would be better at Mordropolis. I'm looking at people who are really good labourers. Sally, I know you're a delivery person. Unfortunately, you're kind of slow, so in a big city, not that useful. Then the next question is, how many people do we actually have in each of these outposts? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, so Man of Mord needs to give up one more person and then we can switch. And I think I would like someone who's good at gathering. Simone, you're actually not currently doing anything, so this seems like the opportunity to move you. And with that, Mordropolis is now the main settlement. Booyah! Okay, great. And now we can also do trade to Mordropolis. Although it's occurring to me I may not have stuff to sell there. Yeah, I don't. Smoked mushrooms are worth 10 each? Really? Right. Bradford. Don't need that much stuff from here yet. Actually, I have quite a few straps here. Undine, we definitely want the bronze. Probably want the straw and the robe. And the grains. Thankfully we have a lot of bandages that we can trade. This is going to be a bandage-centric economy, I think, for a while. And we want all of these. So this is going to be horrifically expensive. Thankfully we do have quite a few bags we can sell, which cuts the cost quite nicely. And that's all of them. Because we still haven't retaken Blackridge Pool. At some point we're going to want to do that, but I really want to get Mordropolis as an economy up and running now. Good.
The village is looking better and better.
Those. We have earned some renown somewhere along the way, which is nice. Now it has occurred to me that I'm actually producing a lot of old weapons and armor, which I... Well, no, because we do need the full range of equipment in Mordropolis. Because there's going to be people with a whole range of different strengths and weaknesses. The other thing I wanted to take a look at was to see if there's a way of speeding transit. From up here to the blacksmith and to the town hall. All the way to the front door. We'll make this into a bit of a square, triangle. You know, the other type of square. And then the lodge, I'm not 100% sure where the entrance is yet. Also, those fences look horrible. Just kind of floating off into the distance. And then we do want a road going over to the mining camp. We'll start from There we go. So that's the road to the iron mine. At least the current one. What about Krasmir? Close and maybe easier to defend. Actually, I disagree because well, closer to you maybe. Brigand would have to come through here. I'm not that confident in Mordropolis' abilities to fight yet. Once we have our weapon and armor production up and running, it'll be better. The fact I'm still having to export broken shields and repair them irritates me. Okay, and then it's fairly clear that we can come down this way. So we should get a long-ass road going out to the lumberjacks, although honestly they are probably coming up this way. Will be. Might be worth putting a road here. Just doing all of these deliveries with the town being so spread out really does make us inefficient. Like, we're pretty good at carrying things, so that's not as big of a problem anymore.
The village is looking better and better.
So what I'm thinking is putting a road along the back of this farm. And then going all the way out here and connecting to this. Like so. Oh, those are bandits. It's one of the bad crews. What to do is avoid those of you who are injured fighting. Hungary is fine. Hungary I can deal with.
Follow me! Move! Move!
Even now, quite a few of us went down, which not ideal. But why there's still high-level groups coming through here? Ah, they're bleeding from these two. Okay, you lot ready? Go through rugged axes. But we import rugged axes too, I think. Definitely need to start setting up these storage vessels so I know exactly what's where. Alright, so let's go back to Mord. Drop off these bits and pieces. let them get repaired. Please. You are not. Then I was talking about building just a random overflow barn like back here. Let's just build 2 overflow barns right at the back of the base, mostly just so I can see what we have too much of. Because nothing should deliver to them before other buildings, they're too far away.
Hurry up and harvest or it's snow and lost.
Because they were built to help me move the barns around. I don't really need that anymore. Then I can probably build a farming barn instead of a farm stockpile. Yeah, I think that's probably a good idea.
So far, we're doing great work.
Okay, so we're back to 2,000 renown. We're going to need about 6,000, I reckon, to try and get another weaver for this city. Until then, our technology is a little bit on hold. Oh, we did actually... Oh no, 50%. Waiting for bronze. We should check our suppliers to make sure we're still getting supplies in. Should be into this one. So we have copper. We do not have tin. And without tin, we can't be producing bronze. So where is tin supposed to be coming from? Foragers? Because right now I don't think I actually have anywhere that produces tin. Like, if we wanted to, we would need to put a settlement up here. And that area is starting to look dangerous. Ooh, yeah, it is. That's a lot of encampments. Let's take a look at our Manor Mord deliveries. Tin's supposed to be coming in from Tinton. Tinton doesn't exist anymore, so no. And that's it. So yeah, there is no source of tin for Manor Mord. I think that a forager up here in Mordmont might be able to do it. Because there's so many cliffs and things like that, that the chance of finding it amongst all these rock outcroppings is relatively high, I would say. The big question is, do we have a forager yet? We do. No, I'm fairly sure we do not. What I need to do is head back to... One of these is a forager. It's Not you, you're the trapper, so you must be the forager. Can you pick up tin? You can. Although this is currently only one person working here, I think I'd rather have multiple. So yes, I think it's worth pre-building a tin place and then moving it over here. Tin place, you want to be a forager. Who thought it would be a good idea to build a settlement in the middle of a wolf camp? I mean, seriously. Wolf dens and humans don't necessarily get on. Here. And then I want to build a foraging hut, please and thank you. Okay, lots of you on construction jobs right now, which is great.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
Do I have food supplies? I think I'm only lacking one. So we need the rustic stew. We don't have any more of those. I'm just missing the rustic stews. Raw meat. You're supposed to be getting that in. Exist. Clears up some of your import requirements, so maybe I do actually need to move somebody into Tinton to do the... No, because we have a hunter. We shouldn't need to import it. What time is it? Nope. Maybe I need more hunters. Population of Manamord. Who are good hunters? Rickon. I'm going to move you back to Tinton. I think I'm going to put two of you in Tinton. Somebody who's preferably good at harvesting and hunting. Nicholas, not bad. Although you're a farmer, anyway. Quinn. No, because you're actually a legitimate hunter. That's not bad. Let's move you to Tinton. And Tinton, ironically, is now not going to be producing tin. It's going to be producing meat. So, Manamord deliveries. I do actually need... small... Ah, that's
what do you
true.
think those dots in the sky are?
This isn't small meat. Well, we should be getting raw meat from Mordmont. We should be getting the small ones from Tinton.
The village is looking better and better.
How much do we have in terms of... like, this is the problem, is we produce billions of hides. At the moment, it doesn't seem to. Manamord. 1 fur. 362 hides. $39 pelts only. Could also be that the smoker is just too high priority.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
This is really where the problem is, that we only have the one tavern.
We could make a small city there, don't you think?
And the fact that they only have one cooking cauldron in the tavern, it really needs more. It's actually kind of a huge bottleneck. Let's grab another onion soup.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
So this does rather suggest that we also need to get a trapper going in Mordropolis. Otherwise they're going to have the same problem. And if I can produce all of this in-house, more's the better. Actually, you know what I want to do? I want to take a look at Tin Ton. To see, because it does have a forager, if I can turn that on to tin. Because tin may well spawn in the tin zones. It just needs to be picked up. Then we'll have the 2 people working here, and they should be able to maintain that just fine. And actually having the forager working... Yeah, this is the forager working. That's it. Do the forager. We do not have a forager. We should get a forager here. Oh, you're going to mine that tin? I'm actually okay with that. But this is another forager that we then need to build. And then we can have you scavenging for tin. Sending that home. So it does actually look like Tin Ton is producing tin still. Are you getting food in? Yes. Basically any tin you may happen to get, send it back. Unfortunately, I do think that Manamord is a significantly better laid out city than Mordropolis. I think I'm building Mordropolis on too big a scale. It's going to be really inefficient. It'll be fun, but it'll be really inefficient. But I think I'm kind of at the stage of the game where I don't care. Okay, build me a second foraging hut, please. And thank you.
The village is looking better and better.
Hurry up and harvest, or it's snow and roots too.
So you're cooking up all the meat here. Which probably means that there isn't much being left over. Missing resources. Guns. We're working on that. I think I can fairly safely just go to sleep now. Get some Z's. Right, purchasing. Barnworth is going to send me food. It's going to send me cob. It's going to send me hardwood. That's a lot of stuff. Bastard swords are worth a lot of money, crikey. We could sell pelts and things if we're going to be getting so many of them. I think we do need to build a trapper. Bradford. I don't think I really need a huge amount of stuff from Bradford, so we'll just go ahead and spend it on that. That's fine. That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to click on you. I definitely want those. I definitely want that, and I definitely want that, and I definitely want that. We are actually running a little bit low on bandages. Padstow. I want those. Probably those as well. Some food. Onion soup, fine stew. Could probably do the hearty meal. And then one of my buddies was fighting to the south, so I think I might go and see if we can help him. Not sure why my people are going so far abroad, but it's fine. I don't think they even got KO'd. Plus 25 renown. I think Victoria Briggs was just soloing a bunch of bandits on her own. In which case, fair play to you. Yep. Oh, they're low level ones though. Cool. No, I haven't killed the wolves at Padstow. I should go and do a purge. And actually, that's going to be a good opportunity for me to get some more meat as well. So yes, let's do that. Alright, let's go take a look around. Missed. So far, so good. There don't seem to be that many of them left. Far less than I expected, anyway. What's this place? Hunter? Or is this a tavern? Doesn't look like a tavern. Trader?
Good day,
Is this still a herbalist? That's a bloody impressive setup for a herbalist. It's huge. I think he's being a bit too prosperous there. I smell something iffy. Standing on the outskirts of town, murdering my guards, probably. Lots of deer around. Good hunting. Barn is finished. This is one of the tin mines. And yeah, there is tin ore that spawns on the ground, so getting the forager to find that tin I think is going to be a really good move. Those. And then head back to Manamord. One of the overflow barns is done. Good stuff.
All done in a good days of work.
So we'll drop this off in here. I'll let somebody else do the deliveries.
All done in a good days of work.
Tool rack. I'm going to put you back as well.
I could swear I heard a wolf howl.
Reclamation incoming with 7 brigands for Padstow. That should be alright. We can deal with that with the Manamord people. There's just so much construction going on in Mordropolis right now.
So far we're doing great work, don't you think?
I do think. Not full of these. Pretty darn full. So this one, copy rules from stockpiles. Okay. Good. Copy the farm stockpile. Like the straps going in here. They shouldn't be. They should basically just be grain.
All done in a good days of work.
So these buildings should get done pretty quickly. We have plenty of resources here. Yeah, it's going to take them a long time to arrive.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
I wonder if we have any shipwright tools in the new shipyard yet. Because it has been set up that they should be delivered. I guess it also kind of depends who owns that. And I should probably put a signpost on here on the other side so I can travel to that area quicker. Not have to run across this bridge every time. You know what? I think I may even do that. Cut down the tree. Will do. There's some bandits coming right at me. Oh, that's actually a bullet. And then I need to find some stones. There's 5. And then along these stone walls there's often stones. Perfect. 1 and 2. Easy. Easy peasy. So this travel sign is for Blackridge Pool boat. The thing I wanted to double check was to see if the chest had shipwright tools or not. It does! Excellent. So that place is actually ready to ship people around. So we may well want to try and get Blackridge Pool again soon. TM. We could even start rallying that now. If I raised Mana Mord's troops, how many would I get? Let's wait until they're closer to Padstow. And this way, if I need to, I can bring these guys into the fight too. Although I'd still quite like for you to go and clear out these bandit camps. And then we'll also need to get a dock, probably. Well, I'll probably use this one for Krasmir. Actually, you are in a good place to protect Horndean and Krasmir. It's just Blackridge Hall, which is so out of my way. And I probably shouldn't hang around here too much, otherwise I'm going to get cut off. So let's head back to town. Get some more food. I mean, fighting off this reclamation party should get me a good amount of renown, so maybe I can hire another weaver as we need.
All done in a good day's of work.
Okay, let's go and eat something first. I'm going to replace you.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
And then according to... is that... One of the forages is done. So,
All done in a good day's of work.
two. Is this a forager? No, this is a lumberjack. Those are two houses. Well, this forager is done, and I think that this one wants to go to Tin Ton. It has the most to gain from it. And then you can get berries, mushrooms, copper and tin. And I should also make sure that Tin Ton knows that building is theirs. Right now, it does. Good. Time to rally the troops.
Move!
I'll give them a moment to go and get their equipment together too. No real point fast travelling, I can just run here. And people look like they're already gathering in this area, which is great. What I really need you to do...
I feel it's going to be a good day.
And I would like for you to grab 3 bits of food, because you're going to be out for a little while. That's what it's at 4. Don't feel like their prosperity is going up much at the moment. Okay, is this everyone? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Should be 11 of you. Oh, that is 11. I just can't count.
Move! Move!
Okay, well, let's get ourselves ready for this kerfuffle. So what are we doing? Once this fight is done, I think we probably do just go on to Blackridge Pool, and then at that point I rally these guys to the fight. We'll need to fight a reclamation army as well, but that's doable. We've got lots finished. Good. We are going to arrive here roughly the same time. Now we know from the past that they actually kind of like going up. Overland. Kind of going in this bit. Maybe I need to go and destroy that tier 3 settlement as well. I think I might do that. Yeah, I think they usually come up this way. I remember fighting them here before.
Move! Move!
It does kind of look like we're going to be arriving roughly at the same time. Although my guy should be running, so we should be here first. Okay. Where are they going to come up through? Yeah, I think this place probably is sending bandits after Padstow. I don't think it's wolves, I think it's bandits that they've been fighting. And now to see if they go over this, go over this, find out exactly what they're planning. Who's this, Quinn? No, Peter. This might be Quinn. Nope, that's Lubomir. This might be Quinn. No, it's Julia. This might be Quinn. There's Quinn. We have a lot of archers. But I guess it's the heavier weapons people that are coming in now. At least we'll all be here. This is good. Trying to get a spot on where these guys are coming up. So far, just happily going along the road.
Follow closely! Stay together! Forward! Move! Move! Forward march!
Oh, yep, they flanked us.
Follow closely! Stay together! Move!
There they are. We've got a good choke point here. I'm pleased with this spot. Two went down. Three went down. But generally, yeah, decent result. And Padstow gets a whole bunch of prosperity now because of that. So there are still 8-9 of us up and about. I think we can probably use once you've recovered your strength a little. Yeah, see, Padstow's just lost more prosperity again. It's got to be bandits. It's got to be. And just lost 100. That's 4 guards dead. All of that lovely prosperity we just got, that's just immediately losing. Like half the garrison's dead. And another one. What the actual hell? Stop thinking, also I'm hungry. And another one. Get looting. Padstow prosperity also went up because of this. But the entire garrison of Padstow has been killed. Which is really not great. So let's go back to Padstow and find out what the hell has been killing everyone there. We left a couple of bags behind, but that's fine. I kind of just want to get there in a hurry so I can see what's going on.
Forward!
Just one guy left, so yeah, I think the guards killed the rest. It's just too strong a party. Need to... Right, let's go and just check on Padstow, because I did just lose like 400 prosperity worth of troops. 25 times 9, whatever that is. 225? Four 25s and 100. 8 of those would be 225, sweet. And it's winter. Doesn't look like there's anything else threatening in here though. So I'm going to say, you guys just head on home. In fact, I'll just go ahead and release you. Padstow, I think it's doing alright in prosperity generally, because it does get targeted for attack fairly frequently by the reclamation parties, and they give 1,000 prosperity per victory. Cool. Sleep time. More so if those buildings were done. I'll be able to start shifting them tomorrow as well. I think we still need even more renown before we can recruit anyone else. Unless we got it from Blackridge Pool. Day 158. What a lovely day. So the foraging hut's still under construction. Lumberjack and 2 houses still available. I mean, I guess I could move the 2 houses to the new town, Mordropolis. Might be worth doing. Because I have plenty of housing here. That's not a problem. Then the other one was the lumberjack. I don't think I need a lumberjack somewhere else. Let's grab... Oh, unless I built those houses for here. Which one of them I think I did. the resources you need. Well, I do think that I want to grab one more house for here. So we have 6 houses, which is 18 population worth. Oh, we got bandits. Actually, it looks like it was the rooms. Maybe not. Oh no, they are. Maggie was wounded. This is probably a really bad idea. Mostly just want to buy time for my units to assemble. Guys, health? There's 2 of them still up top. Should have gone the other way around. It'd be much quicker to get up there. And I also really need to get some arrows. Did you kill him or did you just not see him? He's still up there. I know that because he just blocked off the signpost. But I'm not seeing him now. So somebody must have killed him. I was like, can you get up and down this? Yeah, of course he can. Put my road there. It would be cool if you could rebuild this castle and like turn it into your headquarters or something. That would be a cool project actually. Like, maybe not necessarily being able to build entire castles because they're so big, but being able to restore the ones that are around for various bonuses. But the Weaver got built. Yes, I'm looking at all the tier 2 stuff. So what resources are we lacking? This is the town hall. Needs mostly cob and rawhides. Oh. Warholds in construction. And then the lodge with the interesting fences. What do you need still? You just need 3 thatch. The rest of you are constructible. Interesting. I might move the lodge. This looks really ugly. It doesn't know how to do stable foundations, apparently. More bandits! What the heck? Alright, we're going to go and clear out this bandit encampment, maybe these as well. One, two, three, four. We'll just shadow them. As the rest of the army filters in. So there's some bad guys down there too. Right, loot it up. But they are no match for us when we're actually prepared for them. Alright, loot this up. 0% threat over here now, but we still need to clear this. So that's what we're going to go and do.
Follow me!
Let's go! More bandits! Singular. Another level 2. Oh, he's got one still. Doesn't apparently know what a helmet is, though. A lot of stuff. No, his bodies are over there. Oi! Where do you think you're going? This is one I wish I had a bow. And more bandits! They're certainly keeping us busy. Look at him go, Rudolph. Speedy. Now, one thing I do need to bear in mind is I started these guys following me. We don't have any extra food or anything like that. So we are going to be a little bit limited in just how long we can stay out for. Also, I think I'm using the last of my food as well, so once this is gone I don't have any extra. Although we are looting it, so it's not like it's going to be a huge issue. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 at least. Possibly more. Against our 17. Some of you are not best equipped.
What do you need from me?
I've got loads of food on me. There we go. That's all there. Right, loot up. And while you're doing that, I'm just going to go and get rid of the fog of war here. And then I think we'll probably go to the other two bases on the other side. It looks like we're pretty well equipped for this, all things considered. We just need to take these out. And then I think there's also something in here we need to kill. Okay, let's get everyone caught up. I'm saying you're low on food, so let's go and get you something to eat. There you go. Then we need to just be careful we don't go too close to the prison. Which is going to be like a continually producing bad guys spot. There's not much we can do about that.
I need a meal before I can fight.
Ah, good. I see you've brought your war spade, Miss Cooper.
Follow me.
Never go to war without your war spade. Get looting! And once you're done looting,
Follow me.
what he said.
Onward.
There's even more bandits! We're in a dangerous area. They saw us coming, they turned around. Quite wise, quite wise. Really need to find someone who has some spare arrows. Even if they are just simple ones.
Move!
You had one shot. You messed it up. Loot up.
I need a meal before I can fight.
Stand there real quick. I'm going to check their inventories for A, extra food, and
Just
B,
give the word I'm ready.
arrows.
Point the way and I'll be there.
Your wish is my command.
Waiting for orders.
Some of you are definitely just carrying stuff around.
What do you need from me?
Arrows. Sturdy ones too. Perfect.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, a bunch of you still have a ton of space.
I've got your back.
Let's give me those, give me those.
Follow my lead!
Okay, well let's go off to this town. This encampment. I need to eat something. Let's go for the dried berries.
Forward!
Yeah, quite a few archers. Work here is not yet done.
Move! Move!
Alright, now you can get loot. How many of us are left? 15. Sorry. You're refusing to fight because you're hungry.
Without food, my strength fails me.
Well, have some berries and some jam. Now, did you loot the actual camp? You did. Good stuff. There's even more bandits up this way. And over there. Crikey! That was cool. Not as dangerous as I thought. And I'm going to guess here also a wolf. You are not.
I'll be as useful as a rusty sword without food.
Alright, loot it up. And I don't have... Oh no, I do have some raw food, which I'll give to... Oh, he must have looted some. Not hungry anymore.
Follow my
Good.
lead.
Just wolf. Nice little outpost. Nice place by the sea. Looks like my archers are out of ammo, which is great. Off you go, people. You're not walking like you're very, very tired and very, very cold. Archering. Gotta cut that. Loot it. Alright, Belinda, what you got?
Thank you for saving me. What should I do now?
See ya. Bandits? Alright, well, I think that you lot are basically done here. We've dramatically reduced the threat in this region. So I think what I'm actually going to say is Mordropolis, you lot can be dismissed. Head home. Job's done. Yeah, these people that we're rescuing, I do kind of expect to be able to recruit them. I'm a little surprised that we can't. Top tier dialogue, yeah. What should I do now? Bye! Not my problem. Bye! Did we finish building any of the other buildings to start importing them? I don't think so. Ah, you're supposed to be the farm stockpile. They built the road that goes all the way across here yet. I think they might have. All these people are still going up and down that hill. Looks like it. Yeah, good. Just going down that way when actually I wanted to go up this way. Almost 9 PM. So I wonder how much of the stuff they've now got built here. Looks like they finished off the farms. Oh, did I purchase stuff today? I did not. Aha! Give me the cob. Give me the hardwood. Do I want the hardwood? No, I don't want the cob either. Because we are very limited in what we can actually sell here. Although by the time my people get back, we should have a bunch more things to sell. Redwood. Used by leather for 18 gold. That's fine. Hundine. All of your bronze, all of your rope. I think I need more seeds. hang on. These are poor quality. I can just sell those. That's fine. In fact, that was enough. Padstow. Padstow has all of the production stuff, which I definitely do want. Sell that. So we are now out of those resources. Cool. But we do have 9,000 renown now, which I could definitely use to go recruiting with. I think tomorrow might be another Blackridge Pool attack day. Maybe the day after. We do still have a lot of things to get built here. Well, everyone seems hungry to get food and stuff. Falling from the sky as my people arrive here. That's kind of hilarious. How are we getting on with the research? I don't think we're getting a lot of research done because we don't have a weaver. I think winter is ending. Another short winter. Yeah, it's definitely fading. It's a boar, you should be able to beat that. So you're still waiting for 3 bronze ingots. Why? You should be getting tin in now. $17 tin ore, we are. And copper should still be coming in. Ingots and ore, yep. So it should just be the... I think it's just the time needed to turn it into
so far we're doing great work,
bronze.
don't you think?
Happy days, all thanks to you.
Okay, food. I do need to get rid of some of this stuff actually. Let's do that first of all. There we are. And these as well. We'll let my people sort them out. I'll go ahead and eat the bread.
The village is looking better and better.
One of those, one of those,
I feel it's
one
going
of
to be a
those.
good day.
Tempted by the mashed potato, then usually not bad. Also, trade time. Except, we really don't have a lot to trade with. Oh, no, we do.
All done in a good day's of work.
How are you doing for food? Also, my main signpost is blocked. Why?
Work, lads. We need
Gonna
to make
guess
this place
the-
look better.
Then I think I want to go back to my Mordropolis to see what resources they have in the barns. How are you doing for food? You have quite a lot of raw foods, actually. How are you doing for cooked foods?
Happy days, all thanks to you.
Deleted the trees. Disappointed! But anyway, what I was going to do was put these just to the field there. You are cooking stuff up, so that's good. Yeah, you don't have a huge amount of food. A little bit more on this side. Ooh, the kite shield got broken. Actually, there's a couple of things here broken, which I should probably take back to it.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
I picked up something last. And I thought I saw some steady arrows. I did! I did saw some steady arrows. Right, so, going back to the task at hand, yes, I do need to buy all of those foodstuffs. I don't think anything else, though. I don't really have the stuff to sell in exchange. Bradford, just one of those again. Herndine, we're going to continue getting the bronze. That's a better amount. The thatch and the rope, I'm going to gamble on the fact that we have enough of those now. Or at least that they're easy enough to make, and then padstow is really where we do most of the purchasing. Because this is all stuff that we do need. Let me sell those. We succeeded. Good. Oh, the outhouse is in the wrong city. Apparently. Yes, it is. Okay, so the Weaver Hut up there is done. The barns are done. The threshers and the wheat field is done. Are we planting anything in the wheat field yet? Oh, you know what we don't have? Fertilizer. Compost, that's what it's called. Okay, plenty of things to get built. What's the fertilizer thing we need? Mud and wood. And that should be pretty easy to get. The wood I can help you with. Quite a lot of hemp here. Is that a bandit? 0.1% chance of bandits. Although I think there is still something in here which we have not cleared out. But quite a few of my people are wounded at the moment, so I don't really want to do that. outhouse built into this place. Can't I use that?
The village is looking better and better.
Now I thought I saw mud in one of these. That house is done. Good. I did, but only one. We have 44 logs here now, so we should have enough building materials. It's actually rope that we're a bit short on, but we have a weaver.
The village is looking better and better.
Got a beard
the
here in
village
my
is
mouth.
looking better and better.
Okay. So yes, we have a lot of spoiled food. Hang on, I don't want to throw this away anymore because it actually needs to go into the fertilizer thing. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go back to the other town. Drop off these items that need repairing. And I really need to work out how I want my storage to work in the new place. At the moment it's too focused around the old. Area. Yeah, see, you have 1,000 things to sell. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to grab a bunch of those bandages and just bring them back as trade goods, basically. And how's the research coming along? Still requires bronze, but you definitely should have the resources for this. I think you're now just struggling because you're undersupplied. I need to start using these. So I shall. It's going to annoy me that these two are not in line. I can tell this already. And then I think that the center point of my storage is going to be here. So actually what I want to do is move these up this way. I think I'm going to include these in that calculation as well, so we can really get our storage up and running properly. And that's going to just shift all of my goods and resources up here to the north. Alright, is that all of the barns? Yes. And then at this point I think I can start assigning these barns to different roles. So the... where do I want food? That's a good question. Where do I want the food? So let's do food production up on this little hill. Which would rather suggest that these will then be the food. Food barn. We'll make this the general barn. And then these can be raw materials and crafting and weaving. We need another one for weaving.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
So this is going to be weaving. NT is going to be Mordropolis. There's no T in Mordropolis. MP is the better one. And this was going to be the crafting barn. Barn MP. And this is going to be the raw materials barn. And then these were assigned as general barn. And food. And we probably also need the raw food barn as well. That could probably come in behind. So actually what we should do is set up a dirt road that goes behind all of this. Like that. And then I'm going to put the raw food barn behind. And then I need to stop building stuff because we're really overdoing this. But I'm slowly but surely trying to just centralize things up here in the north. Some bandits down there. I'll deal with them. Oh yes, the lumberjacks spot and the other spot coming up here too. Materials to crafting. What if they went in this corner here? Good sword. Come on. Damn it.
Happy days. All thanks to you.
And we will eventually want to have the cooking spot up here with the tavern. We'll probably want to build a second tavern as well, but those... do I want them to wait down there? No. No, actually I don't. Simple workbench. We'll put over here with the... which is the workshop. They all look the same! That's the weaver. We'll put it back here for now. We can always move it again later. Alright, and then housing. Honestly, we should move up here as well. So it's only the people's jobs that are further out, because all the food and things are going to be over here. So where do we want the housing district to be? The housing can probably be on a less flat bit. Like maybe up there. May fit here. I think it's going to be not flat enough though. Oops. Oops. Let's worry about the houses after all of this is built. Otherwise I'm going to be confusing my people because there's just going to be too many things going on. There already kind of are. And the other thing I'm probably going to want to do is move the signpost up to here. Probably there. And we're also going to need a staging ground. You know what? That is something I will build here. Set this up to be the staging ground. Okay. You lot should have plenty of jobs to be getting on with now. So I think the next thing I want to do is grab some more food from Manamord.
The village is looking better and
You
better.
finished that foraging hut. Where were we going to send that? I was going to go to... here. No, you've already got one. You did have a foraging hut. I think you had one all along.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
So Mordropolis may actually be sending tin. Mordropolis, Mordropolis.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
You don't have enough people to accept all of these deliveries, so let's drop the amount we're sending. I don't think you're ever going to need stone to come in. No, actually, we only have... That's how much we have here. I don't think we're ever going to need this.
The village is looking better and better.
All done in a good day's of work.
Yes, we can request less copper. Yeah, let's go with that.
Did you see that sunset last night? It was beautiful, wasn't it?
So Manamord is really limited in how much more stuff it can bring in. Getting these barns done quickly, which is nice. Yeah, I think once we've... the lodge is done. That's my house. That's my house! Which I'm probably going to move, because it looked horrible over there. Oh no! It's actually moulded to fit the ground. Okay, that's way better.
Did you see that sunset last night? It was
Good.
beautiful, wasn't it?
I was really worried that the fences would just be up in the air, but no, it's actually okay. And I have an actual bed that's not just in the ground. Manage settlement. Oh, this just brings up the end screen, got from in here. Got a stash. Big chest. Couple of places to sit down. Awesome. So yes, I need to build a road going to my new house. Probably from here. Maybe a continuation of this road. That would work. There we go. Is this the workshop? Yes! Finally! Okay, we can start making tools and things. Okay, this is actually a big deal. Great, 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 great. I'm starting to get these implements up and running as well. And I've already sorted out all of their production. So it's going to take a little while to get all of the production going, but that's fine. I am very hungry. I am going to need another road going up this way. Up to the storage. Where's the tavern? Tavern's up there. Storage. Second line of road is there. I think what I might actually do is have you connect there as well. We have a second road. I do like these little triangles. Just going into there. Alright, let's sleep. Loads of work to be done here tomorrow. I got a brand new house with an actual bed. Mordropolis, 52% chance of raid. That's not ideal. Okay, lots of things to be built there. I do think that this is going to be a perfect spot for a sign. Right in the heart of everything. Travel sign. This is going to be Mordropolis Central. We don't have anyone collecting stone out here. But I kind of think that's okay. Okay, all of the people coming out to do the building for today. These buildings, because they are so built in this one central area, should get done relatively quickly. What stopped me looking in here? Well, first things first. You've already started deconstructing the barns, which does mean that nobody here is going to have food. So you better get a move on with that construction then. Meanwhile, I'm going to get some food. And then I should probably do some trade.
All done in a good day's of work.
Work, lads. We need to make this.
Okay, I would like onion soup. Actually, meat stew isn't that good. Sliced vegetable soup, I'll do that. Fruits are fine. Then I want one of them, one of them. Lumberjack stuff has been moved. Good. Alright, Farnworth, what you got for me?
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
I do actually still have these things retained to sell.
Happy
But I don't
days
have
all
nearly as
thanks
much
to you.
food as I would kind of like. Bradford, still only need one of these. Just pay money, that's fine. Bronze, Harndine, yes please. And also the rope. And also the straw, because we have a lot of production going on. Then speaking of construction, need all of those. And there we go. Jobs are good and...
Did you see that sunset last night? It was beautiful, wasn't it? Happy days, all thanks to you.
And then soon enough, we'll actually want to start sending the peat over here. Although we don't have the mining hut up and running yet. So it's done. So yeah, they're getting a lot of the construction out of the way, which is great. I might go and explore that little area that was unexplored and see what's going on there. Studded helm. Or I'm going to add the studded helm to my construction list. This was made in the toolmaker. Oh, really? That does make sense, but still. S for studded.
Work, lads.
We need to make this place look better.
Okay, make me 2 of those. And let's go and see what else we can produce.
Glad it's my home.
And this would actually be a pretty good opportunity for me to go and get a new weaver. So we should probably go and look around to see if anywhere has a weaver. You do not. Let me get my trading. You do. 2 of them. So Herndine. You do not. You do. So both Herndine and Farnworth. And both of these have 10 people recruited, so they're both going to be really expensive. Let's go to Herndine. We haven't been there for a while. Hey, Linus. Okay, Herndine. And then we need to find where these people actually are. So we'll go with the high level one first. Just right at the back of the town. Long way away.
This village stands as a testament to your leadership.
There he is. Chilling by the well.
How can I help
Well,
you,
well,
sir?
well.
You're a
What have we got
consultant.
here?
I'd be happy to work with you.
10 crafting, 9 research. Very good agility. Decent two-hander. Yeah. So you are going to be reservist. You are going to be a vanguard two-hander. And you live in Manamord. Well, actually, no. I'm going to keep you as companion. But I want you to start moving down to Manamord. I definitely cannot afford another person here.
Spare a coin for an old soul? Just a few pennies to stave off.
Head back down to the sign. It's kind of annoying that the town signs are so far out of town. I think you should be able to put a travel sign inside a town once you've liberated it. Huzzah! Hexdex coming in with a 73-month resubscription. Thank you very much for that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so I'm going to tell my new guy to go and get himself equipped. We should have the kit here.
Who's up for a break after this?
And we're also going to give him set up his jobs. So, you are 100% a crafter, first and foremost. Most of our crafters are still in this city. Your researcher second. You're a cook fourth. And then everything else so. Because you're just not very good at them. Okay. And that means that we now have a weaver here, so we can get them more advanced clothing. You're actually mostly done with the Morning Star already. Good, good, good. Going to need to eat something soon. Let's go with that before it goes off. And then replace that in my inventory with something else, preferably something with a high level.
Glad it's my home.
Okay, so you got everything done?
I've got your back.
Don't become a worker.
All done in a good day's of work.
Cool. How are we doing for iron here?
Did you see that sunset last night? It was beautiful, wasn't it?
We still have 7 iron ore. We've used virtually all of the peat up there. Ouch. Need to get charcoal. I'm a little surprised that charcoal's a tier 3 building type.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
Now we're looking here. Good.
Glad it's my home.
Barns are still under active construction. We finished the tannery now as well. That's good. So you have everything queued up. Ah, workshop needs to queue up the studded helmets. Like so, and you have a bunch of things to repair, but you should be able to do that now. Actually, metal. I think we need to start switching metal imports to this town. Well, we're already getting bronze, which should actually be good enough to repair most of the things we have. We just need to have these barns set up so the bronze can actually arrive in this location. Alright, I'm going to go and explore that dark spot. I want to know what's over there. Because we basically just need to wait for our people here to get this job done. I did give the new guy a job, yes. If that's all. Okay. Let's go and explore the darkness. I very much doubt that there is anything in here, but hey, you never know. Travel sign's finished. Excellent, so I can now travel to the centre of Mordropolis. I guess there's wolves still around. Didn't aggro me. That was a wise wolf. Okay, as I suspected, this was just some more forest. So I think we head back down here and then we go and explore this and then this. In fact, I'll probably get to that. a little more easily by just going straight across here. Try and give the wolves a little bit of space. But there's definitely hunting out here. Wolves and deer. I wonder if we should try to set up trapping too. Probably can. Now that we have the forest to set up there, we could probably put trapping in here. And that would give us a good source of pelts and small meat. 2 wolves in here are going to have to go. Get too close to my homeland. Okay, and there is in fact an enemy base right there. It's just one of the camps that's not marked on the map. So we probably should go and deal with that. I wonder if you're part of the reason why bandits are still being spawned here. Maybe in the evening, once everyone goes back to their houses, they'll all be coming back down that way. Do that then. Ooh. Well, it's 4:30 already, so we're not that far off with that. Now, as the wine field started growing, wheat field. Ah, right. If these barns are moving, then that compost is going to need to move too. Might actually just put the fertilizer here by the field. Probably makes the most sense. Then we can put spoiled food in that barn.
The village is looking better and better.
I like that idea. So, spoiled food goes in here. Grain goes in here. But then the threshed wheat we take away the straw. So I need to go to here, and then the compost pile should basically come around back this. And wheat is indeed growing. Fantastic. And then from there we're going to have a source of straw. And water, but we have the well right there, which you are in fact doing right now. Excellent. So yes, we will have our own straw production soon, at which point I can stop importing straw from town.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
And we can probably start thinking about flax and hemp production. In fact, we probably should. Because they'll be needed for a lot of the armor production we'll have up and running. This one is going to be the same as the lamp we've got. This is going to be lamb. Lamb. What? Flax, hemp. And this is wheat MP.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
And we'll want to set up
Did you see that
garlic
sunset last night? It was
and
beautiful,
all of those
wasn't it?
resources too. Which is why I'm kind of wondering if I do actually want to have the food production down here. Rather than up here. Because then they'll be closer to the farms. Well, you can carry a lot of food, so no, it's fine.
Did you see that sunset last night?
Well,
It was
is
beautiful,
it?
wasn't it?
So down here is also going to be the space where the houses can fit best. No, but I want the houses in with everything else,
I
if
saw
possible.
livestock escaping from
Decisions, decisions,
Happy days, all
decisions.
thanks to you.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
And those files we moved. Good. So what are we short on? Rope. Rope we can buy in. Cob, rawhides. Rawhides we can buy in. Cob we should have producing soon, TM. Okay, we've got the smoking hut there. The barns are in various different stages of production. Signpost is up here. How easy is that signpost going to be to select? Not
With more
very.
houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
Tanning rack is already set up. There's another rack that we need. Drying rack, is it? Which is needed for rawhides. And having seen how many rawhides we got in the past, I don't think I need to double down on that like I did last time. You have all of your materials, you're missing rope. So it's actually rope is the big one. That we're going to need a lot more of.
Better and better.
And I'm wondering if it's time to start looking at Manamord and moving some of the craftsmen up here. It probably is. Place.
I'm glad I have a place to sleep.
What levels are within acceptable limits. Up here it's dangerous as hell. They have not started to respawn over here yet, which is good. But now we have some crafters in, they should be able to get our production up and running. A lot of the work right now is still just labouring. I think I'm going to set down a couple of new houses. I'm going to start up the housing district. I mean, we could actually just put it over here with the lodge. The question is whether I'm going to need this flat space for anything else. There's a fair bit of flat space over here too. Be closer to the tavern. I would kind of like to queue up a second tavern. So we need to think about where this can go. I mean, I know where this tavern could go. It could go next to my house. There we go. Yep, done. And then I think I am just going to stick housing over here. Honestly, houses are a thing that we can just move later on if we need to. Okay, so that's another 9 people's worth of housing, which we're trying to concentrate up to here. And a lot of the raw material should be coming up here. Did I do purchases today? No, I didn't. Well, we definitely need to get those in. I do want to buy the cob because we are using it. And I think also the rawhide because we're also using that too. This trophy's not worth a lot. It would be a lot more.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
Or did I just forget to press trade? I might have just forgotten to press trade. There we go. No, still getting the prosperity. What? Huh? Okay, apparently I can't trade with you. What about you? Yep. Oh, I probably don't have access to the bandages. I'm going to need to do this with just regular money. I have so much regular money that I'm actually okay with this.
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
Okay, that's done. Who knows where that stuff is being deposited right now? That is one of the issues.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
Yes, we do. Right, I was going to set up a trapping hut and then maybe start some traps going in there. It kind of depends where exactly the woodcutter is doing the woodcutting. Because the other thing I could do, actually thinking about this, is move the woodcutter and forester to here. And then have the hunter and the trapper in there, basically. I kind of like that idea. What do you think about this one? Here come the deliveries. Because I do think it makes more sense for the woodcutter to be bringing in trees from over here. It's just much closer. Bunch of wolves here too. They'll move. A bunch of wolves here. Wow. Well, the hunting is going to be good here. Prosperity is good though, that's why I was trying to get it. Come on then. Man, there's a lot of these things. Oh, those are brigands. Hey, level 7 one-handed. There's 2 sets of brigands. I like this. How many brigands here? The levels are so low. But yeah, this really feels like the woodcutting spot and the forester. So that is what I'm going to do. And this is going to be, I think, pretty substantially closer. And then the hunter and the forager can stay down here. Because these are highland forests, there's no mushrooms or berries up here. And then I think I'm also going to put a trapper down there. And I need to eat something. Let's go for that one, because it's the most used. This is definitely becoming town-like. Starting to feel that way. It's taking a lot of work to do, but we're getting there. And I do think that we need to have a road coming up this way. So that resource is coming from here, come up here. Although, like I said, I'm probably going to move these two to this. But all the same, still needs a road. So let's do it. Really like the road building system in this game. Hello? Okay, then I was saying that I was going to build the forester and stuff, not the forester, the hunter. Is this woodland here? What type of wood is this? Because it might just be that I leave them there. Or I could put the hunter up here and leave the forager down there. It depends whether this woodland here is highland or temperate. It looks like it's going to be highland. Kind of hard to see in the dark with all the glare from my studio lights. Are these berries? These are berries. So it's temperate. I'm not seeing any mushrooms though. I like mushrooms. What about this woodland? Do we have mushrooms? I'm seeing berries. These are all berries. Distinct lack of mushrooms though. I've not seen that before. Well, I mean, we can put a forager here. We can also put traps up here. Somewhat unexpected. Oh, here's mushrooms. So yeah, the mushrooms I think are mostly going to be over on this side. So we do want to keep the forager over here. Here are the berries. These are stones. There's mushrooms. A bunch of them. So yeah, okay, we leave the forager where he is, but I think we'll move the trapper up. And the hunter as well. So we'll move the hunter and the trapper up here. But right now I need to go back to where my house is, because it's falling. Also need to eat something. And drop off all these wolf kebabs. Kind of makes sense to do here. Brought more food along than I realised. I'm okay with this. Huzzah! Davidius coming in with a 31-month Prime resub. Thank you very much for the ongoing support there, Davidius. Much appreciated. Thank you. "5 days until winter." This is one of the roads I carved out, and then there's another one going to come from over there. That's okay. the road coming from over here is going to have to go quite a long way. So I'm thinking probably right around here is where we place the hunter's camp. And then the foraging hut stays exactly where it is. Everyone's off to work. And then we also put a trapping hut. Maybe behind. Like so. And then I can't set up traps until I have traps. What's going to be the easiest way of doing that? I mean, possibly even just moving Tintin's traps down there. I wish traps were a building. Because they're kind of bulky. Can't talk much as you're at work. No worries. But now I can see where I need this road to go. So let's see where I've got to. To here. Oh, but I can't see my mini-map. Well, I'm almost exactly facing it right now, so that's where it needs to go. So I think we go around these. And straight on again. Coming in from the top. Like so. And then honestly, I think from about here, we're just going to connect it down to that one. There is a big fucking down there. What is happening? Where do these bloody bandits keep coming from? Oh, these are high levels. Nice. Ow. Alright, loot these fools up. And then head home. I've been on the ropes about Bellwright for a while now. Has it come along any in the recent months? Is it worth buying? There is so much content in this game, it's kind of ludicrous. So yes, I would say it is. It has kept me amused for quite a long time. You just dropped all of your loot. Right. Carry it myself then. Oh, probably because you don't have the barns set up yet to actually drop it anywhere. Yeah, that's kind of understandable. The other thing I do need to move is my staging ground. It needs to go up top. Reclamation Party, Padstow. They do like going for Padstow, don't they? That's fine. Rally the troops when I need to. So yes, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to move the outhouse. Barn number 15, which isn't actually barn number 15, it is the armory. And then I also want to move the racks. Remember what these different racks do. I think these might be tools. We can always move them around again if we need to. These are pretty cheap and easy to do. Okay, so all of those things are moving. We do still need to get traps set up there. Are any of these barns done yet? All of the materials are here, you just need the time to build it.
So far we're doing great work, don't you think?
I'm also kind of wondering if I want to put a signpost just here by my house. Oh no, I can't, because this isn't a pre-built road, this is one road that I've built. Is the mining camp done? Aha! Iron mine time! Finally! Tin and copper, because I don't think... Well, actually there might be tin near here. Sure, if you see copper. Grab it. We have finally set up an iron mine. 161 days is what it took. As you can see, right there. Okay, where is that reclamation party? It is going to take a long time to arrive.
Did you see that?
Is there anything I want to do with my armies in the meantime? Because I can raid the troops from Manamord. Maybe clear out some of this. Although I really don't need to. I don't use any of the resources from up there. Except maybe that tin. The workshop produces traps. What's this? There's this guy. You say target amount reached, which should suggest there's a trap around here somewhere that I can start to lay down. I don't see them.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Morning, very unusual place to settle, no lack of water problem.
Did you see that sunset
I mean,
last
water
night?
is right there.
It was beautiful, wasn't it?
The main thing is it's just very central, so all of this is buildable land. We have iron over here, granite, farming, the boat, roads everywhere, woodland, hunting, foraging woodland. I think it's actually quite a good spot. I just need to set it all up here rather than
dots in the sky are?
Down there. Because the first edition of this town, all of this buildable land, there's tons of it. But the first version of my little settlement's down there, which is why there's roads sparking off all over the place. I just decided to build up here because it's more central. So I can get the wood supplies coming from here. Oh, sorry, wood from here, iron from here, farming from here. Yeah, everything's right. And then my other town is up here. Could actually rally the troops and then kill these two. That would be worth doing. Would stop the bandits coming into Manamord. Let's do that.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
Okay, Manamord. Get ready for a fight. However, there are only 10 of you, 11 including me. I'm kind of wondering if I want to turn the entirety of Manamord into fighters.
Work, lads. We need to make this place
At least
look better.
temporarily. I think I will. Okay, now there are 17 of us. This also gives my minions a chance to grab some of this new kit. We might actually have the hornets. Which some other people have probably gone and stolen. The studded homes. I don't know what they would look like.
Standing by for your orders.
Yes. I'm pinching this.
How can I assist?
Thank you. Okay, we all good? I believe so.
Move!
So I think we fight the brigands first, so then I know for sure how many troops I have left. And then after that, we go and do other things. And judging by the number of weapons I just saw on the left-hand side over there, I think that my workshop in the other city is now actually building weapons. Hail! It's about time! Oh yeah, look at all those things I'm carrying. Well, I might be able to run this. I can teleport. I could actually have used the ship. It's probably about as quick going this way. And another place is set up over here. These little level 1 camps just keep on popping up now. How's the colonizing going? It's going quite well. I just need to give these guys time to actually just build everything that I've set up. Well, we're getting there. Oh, they're moving the weapon racks. Okay. That's why they're carrying so many weapons. That does make sense.
Move!
I mean, if you could get to the bridge before these guys get to the bridge, that would be pretty good. I'm not going to say that's impossible. I think we are moving quite a lot faster, you know what? Let's do it. Let's go for the bridge defense.
Forward!
Because they will still be walking, my guys are running. So we should get here faster. Watch the farm. What farm? Oh, that farm. Yeah, that's a good point. Thank you. The wheat fields. That is actually something I could do with this group, is clear out the wheat field place and see if it respawns with bad guys or not. I'm gonna guess it probably does. Okay, the brigands are taking a long time standing in that one spot. I wonder if they got stuck fighting some wolves or something. Just have a look. See if I can spot them. Those are just trees. They do not seem to be moving. I want to get my guys into their position. And once they are standing ready to go, I will go and provoke the brigands. Right now, I want you lot at the top of this thing, guys. Good. Right, let's go find the brigands. Because they are definitely not moving. Which is why I'm guessing there's probably a wolf on top of one of the little rises. I still haven't dug out this rope. That was there. I thought that was just trees. There you go. Wakey, wakey. Crikey. Just to make sure they don't get bored, so I did almost very nearly come. He's a bit nippy. Crikey. My guys are only just arriving. Hello.
Follow me! Now! Move! Move! Forward march!
Right, let's get this area looted up. Including the bit over there, yes indeed. We'll wait for them to do their bit, and then I think we'll go clear... Half tempted to clear these two, and go up. It'll free up all of the tin that's down there. I could move Tintin down there more efficiently. It's actually not a terrible idea. Alright then, you lucky lot. Let's go. How boring. Straight through the middle of them. I also need to eat something. Let's go with that one. That one. Alright then, let's go. You know how this works. It's a big mess. That guy took out like 3/4 of my health in one swing. He's an archer. What was he doing in the middle of that? Okay, anything good in here? Yes, you just didn't want to pick it up.
Follow me! Now!
Okay, onwards. Some more wolves. They attack me if I fight them.
Follow me! March on!
Point the way and I'll lead you.
Just keep some of this stuff away. You not carry it.
Stay together.
Alright, we've got another camp up here. That's a lot of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 against my 16, including me. You ready? Let's hope so. Good. Well done, team. Minus 31% threat. That's quite a lot. Then we'll go and clear these two out, I think. Ah, did you get all the loot? Looks like it. Did you leave any of the loot just lying on the floor?
Follow closely!
Good,
Stay
well done.
together.
That's a control.
Forward march!
Quite tough. Point blank arrow. Okay, let me find one of their bags so I can say loot all of this. And then loot all of this. Then we clear out these two and then we're done.
Follow closely! Stay together!
Need to find the way up to the top of this cliff. Looks rather sheer. Probably up to the left. Hopefully. Lots of weapons. Shh, I'm hunting weapons. And deer as well. Good hunting ground. Get up to the top of this hill. It is a long way up. Rest up a little. And keep going. Okay, so we clear this one, clear that one, and then we should be good for a while. We will want to get these sometime, not too far from now, but not today. Let's go. Tin got 13 tin. Nice. Okay, loot it up. And we'll just go straight up the road, basically. You guys dropping the loot. Don't do that. Take it with you.
Onward!
Onwards! Straight down the hill. Fucking basically from here. Not very far. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab one more thing to eat. The stamina bar recover, and I'm just going to go charging bravely forth. Okay, apparently I can take these camps solo now. Ah, you kill steal. You really are just not looting this stuff. Okay, that time you did. And I think you are now all good, so I'm going to go click on you, notify everyone. Perfect. Well done, team. I'm going to run on to the signpost and teleport back to base. Hopefully enough barns have been set up in Mordropolis. I can just go and drop things off there. Yeah, no chance of them going through the farm or anything this time around, so I think we're good. Yeah, I definitely do need to put a signpost by the lodge. For the times I just teleport and want to sleep. Oh, except I can't. Right. Annoying. I hope that's something they do change. So you can put signposts on your own roads. Day 162. 4 days until winter. Right, let's do trade. Oh, I also need to drop off the stuff that I'm carrying with me. Let's do that first. Couple of these barns are... Oh, no, they're still under construction. You are not. That should help. Okay, trade. Barnworth, I would like for all of your food. Don't think I need hardwood. I will, however, take those and the cob. Backpacks are only worth 12, but the bags are worth, what was it, 60? That's interesting. I'm just going to take one thing of leather. Herndine, definitely want those. Definitely want those. Definitely want those. And again, we're having the issue where I'm not actually buying any of this. I'm just buying my own cash. So I think we had the same problem with Farnsworth. We did. And then Padstow, which is the expensive one, because I want everything. Perfect. So how are things looking here? We have 16 logs, 12 hardwood planks, 1 rope. So the rope must have gone to a different place. And we have 7 planks here. Thatch. Didn't buy any thatch. I don't think I did. Straw. Not sure where that's all going though. Meanwhile, the workers are on their way over. There's a whole lot of things still under construction, which hopefully we can get some more progress made on today. But in the meantime, I think I'm going to call this one here. So I do hope you've enjoyed this. If you have, be sure to hit that follow button to get notifications when I'm live again in the future. If you've really enjoyed this and you want to support the channel, then please do consider subscribing. It does help the channel out. Lets me do more of this kind of content if you want to support the channel otherwise. Check out the Patreon at patreon.com/MordroViking, or you can, of course, become a subscriber here on Discord. Here on Twitch, or if you're watching on YouTube, you can become a channel member over there. We do have a Discord, which is where the community hangs out. They're a cool bunch, and it's always a pleasure to see some new faces there. So come join us, say hello, you'll be more than welcome. If I could spell end, that would help. There it is. Yes, you can find the Discord link in Twitch chat or in the description below. But that's it for me. I will most likely be back next weekend for some more fun and games. It's February, so it may not be Bellwright. I won't have Civ because I don't have the early access for that. When is Avowed out? Because that's the other one I really want to try. Is that out today? No, 18th. There's something out the 2nd, I think. Or the 4th. Well, Avowed is the 18th. Civ is the 12th? 11th? 11th. And then Kingdom Come Deliverance. Oh, was that one today?
Peggy,
no,
18.
4 days. 2 days. 4th of February. I'm not sure that I'll get Kingdom Come Deliverance at release. I'm usually kind of happy to let that one brew a bit longer. But we shall see. Who knows what's going to happen. Until then, thanks everyone for watching, and I'll see you all next time. Until that point, bye-bye.